Here we go. Here we go. 3 games today. Come on. Uh-huh. That's right, baby. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Throwback Thursday. Jesus Jones, Rob Zombie, Goldfinger. Great choices today on Throwback Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday, sure. It's the day we play Read My Lips, and because the Suburb Summer Sizzler is locked in at 8:20, Read My Lips is at 7:20. We've had some great games. You guys have been doing a great job. As long as you guys send me the words, boom, we can do this. So email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. I need your word suggestions to use for Read My Lips. I believe it's Alex taking on Tessa today. Now, Craig, that whatever guy, he came back. Boy, he's got some seeds to come back on this show. But he won yesterday. He's going for win number 2. Chili put some great concert tickets in there. Pit tickets to Limp Bizkit. Sunday night, we'll give you those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Pit tickets to I Prevail Hailstorm Saturday night. We'll get you those on the Read My Lips, the winner of the Read My Lips. It is, I can't even read my own writing here. Dayton, is that right? Taking on Richmond today. That's right. Dayton, Bobby, Richmond, Savannah. Suburb Summer Sizzler. Weezer tickets early in the 9. Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets on Know the Show. We got a heat dome today. Heat advisory is going to start at about 11 o'clock. So there's that. And then we got more school. Tessa's got Houston's headlines.
Oh, I know you guys see the Facebook timelines of your precious angels going back to school, all those moments starting to trickle in. Today, it's Fort Bend ISD and Magnolia headed out the door to kick off their new school year. This is happening across the Houston area, and we are excited. If you're up with us, hang out with us. Y'all look great so far on Facebook. You want to share any of those back-to-school moments, you can always send them to us, and we'll tweet them out. But get back on the road and be safe and have a great school year. Let's talk about some serious stuff. President Biden gave his first interview since deciding to drop out of the 2024 election. He sat down with Robert Costa of CBS, and apparently they did the interview yesterday at the White House. It's going to air on in its entirety a Sunday morning this weekend. Meanwhile, Vice President Harris's campaign is up $36 million in fundraising. She announced that Minnesota Governor Tim Walz is her running mate, and since then they're just like racking up donations. So that's kind of the political stuff. We do have another Olympic blog page up on Links and Guests. There's a rundown of the latest viral Olympic moments for you there. You can go check it out. There's an update from the French pole vaulter who mentioned his package in a now deleted TikTok, but you can still see it on our blog page. There's a 14-year-old Australian skateboarder that was promised a pet duck if she won gold. She's getting a pet duck. Spoiler, sorry. So tons of stuff on the Olympic blog page there. Also, did you hear about this? Taylor Swift was set to play her 3 sold-out shows in Vienna, Austria.
Oh, canceled, right?
Canceled. They were the target of a terrorist attack. The 2 men who were planning the attack were arrested. Both have sworn allegiance to ISIS, and according to the newspaper there in Austria, they were radicalized over the internet. One of the suspects, only 19 years old, police raided his house and found chemicals and substances that could have been used to build a bomb. Taylor was expected to perform tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday to sold-out crowds. So we'll figure it out. We'll get the update on that soon, but pretty scary. Okay, let's talk about Jack Black, because he is trying to assure Tenacious D fans that they will be back. There's just no word on when. So if you didn't know, Kyle Gass, the other half of Tenacious D, made a joke on stage about the Trump assassination attempt last month, and it kind of went downhill for the band after that.
There's been a video I've seen on TikTok kind of circulating, like, this is Kyle, this is why Tenacious D is breaking up, and they do a song called Kyle Quit the Band on most of their set. sets.
Yeah.
And they have a fake fight on stage, and people have kind of manipulated the video. Like, no, this is Jack Black right after Kyle said that, this is them breaking up
Oh,
on
yeah,
stage.
no, that's a bit they've had for years. They just need to let people forget about it, and then they'll be back.
Yeah,
That's
keep
all they
breathe.
got to do. You just gotta go away for a little bit.
That's right. Those are the Houston's headlines of the day.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Rangers 6-4. That means that the Astros have won the Silver Boot Series
All
for
right.
8 consecutive years. They've got the day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Red Sox in Boston tomorrow night. In the Olympics, Team USA added 3 more gold medals to their total yesterday in Paris. Sarah Hildebrandt won gold in women's wrestling. Quincy Hall took gold in the men's 400 meters. We also got gold in women's cycling, and our women's basketball team beat Nigeria to advance to the semifinals. The men's teams play in the semifinals today. The U.S. has 94 total medals. 27 are gold. China only 25 gold, so we still have the overall gold medal lead. In football news, Texans are going to play their second preseason game tomorrow night, taking on the Steelers up in Pittsburgh. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. All right, 4 hours of pain. Who wants the first phone call? Already words coming in for Read My Lips. Thank you very much. I need you to email me, rod@thebuzz.com. First phone call could be all yours. If you want it, come get it. 713-212-5945. Chili's not doing anything right now. He's looking at pictures of Sable. Remember her? Remember WWE?
Yeah.
It's her birthday today. He's trying to find.
I was like, that's random.
He's trying to find just the right one to post on the Looking at Girls blog page. So he's got time to take your call. He said, in Sable. He's just got Sable pictures everywhere. Is that Brock Lesnar's wife?
Ooh, I don't know.
I do not know.
I think so. All right, here we go. First phone call. What do you want? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Dirty little secret from the All-American Rejects, and we are off and running on a Throwback Thursday. Oh, you want to vote? You want to vote on what song that's going to be played at 9:30? Easily can be done on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. That's where you're going to see the Looking at Girls blog page and the Thickstagram Thursday and information about the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party, okay? October 12th, Karbach Brewery. We'll have tickets for you today on the show. Chili's going to make you sit in that heat dome for 4 hours until you get them on Know the Show. The heat advisory today is going to kick in at about 11 o'clock, so 10% chance of rain. I see nothing over that but sunny. Highs of around 99. We hit 100 yesterday, and it was only the second time. And you know more of those 100-day temperatures are coming, so today, we're going to be really, really close sitting around there. But heat advisory, so that means it's going to feel like 108 or above today. So nasty. You know how to do this if you're outdoors. Kids, more kids back at school. I see Tessa's already covering that. That whatever guy, Craig, whatever, he is going for win number 2 today. I will ask him if he ever went back to listen to that game that he lost and he was very unhappy about. Pit tickets to Limp Bizkit. Of course, you know that show is on Sunday. I can't believe there's still tickets available. Did you not hear me? Corey Feldman is opening. Okay, now go get your tickets because they'll be gone soon. Pit tickets to I Prevail Hailstorm. That's Saturday night. The winner of Read My Lips. Keep the words coming in. You're doing a great job. Dayton and Richmond playing in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. And I see a lot of phone lines ringing right now. Well, it looks like Yvette got one of the first answers from Chili this morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you?
I'm great. And yourself?
I'm doing great. What can I help you with this morning?
Yes, I wanted to see if you guys were giving away 20-year anniversary tickets.
We are. Your voice.
Am I caller? Yes.
Is anybody getting that Halloween song where the kid goes trick-or-treating?
Oh, yeah.
Is anybody getting that?
A little whiff.
A little bit of that with her voice?
Just a little whiff.
The Eat My Pumpkin, which we'll be playing that soon enough.
Like the sweetest girl.
Okay, I'm going to keep it. Okay, I can't wait to hear it.
Oh, you've not heard this song?
No.
I went trick-or-treating today.
That's exactly it. No. Let Rod sing it.
No. I don't remember any other words. All right, I'm sorry. Did you have a question for me?
Yes, I wanted to see if you were giving away the 20-year anniversary tickets right now.
Oh, not right now. No. That would, you know what? I can't say that I never have, but I don't like giving away tickets for the first phone call. I want the first phone call to be organic. I want you to call because you want to call.
Right.
So
I did call. I've been listening to you. I'm here at the gym. I'm listening to you.
Who's your favorite member of the show?
I can't stand it. She's the voice of that. She's that little girl singing that Halloween song.
So you know what happens if you don't
I can't
give her
get
what
over
she
it.
wants.
Oh yeah, I think she like birth. Okay,
You'll die.
So no,
Those are her words, not mine.
there are no tickets or any pricing involved in the first phone call. Now, what Chili has done for you today is on the last thing that we do before we get out of here. It's called Know the Show, and Tessa asks a question about something. She might ask a question about you today. I don't know. She asks a question about something that was covered on the show, and then to prove that you listened, we give away something. And today, that something is 20th anniversary tickets. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you. You said you were at the gym?
Thank you. Yes, I
Okay.
am.
What you working on today?
Glutes.
Glutes. Okay. Glutes. All right. Thank you very much. Did you have that? I just want to play just the beginning, just so I can get that voice.
Yeah.
I couldn't. That's all I could hear when she was talking. She sounded like this little girl. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
It's
not
just the
Halloween.
adult version of it.
Yeah. The adult version, very similar.
We should
Little
have-
girl all grown up.
But we should have her do a local version where she's talking about going around to different neighborhoods in the Houston area.
Or
Yeah.
asking
Sipping
for
scissor for something.
tickets.
All right, Yvette, if you can sing,
Yeah,
man.
20th anniversary
If you can sing, Yvette, we're going to use you. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Boost Mobile went out and built America's newest 5G network. It's awesome, and they made it easier for you to hop in and make that switch. And when you do you get the perks, man. How about getting a free Galaxy A25 5G phone? Maybe you need to hook up the whole family? Well, with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. To switch, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. It's easy. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's start on the north side. There is an accident partially blocking an off ramp, I 45 northbound freeway to FM 1960. It's the right lane of the ramp, and it was an earlier 18-wheeler fire, so just be aware of that. There's also a disabled vehicle blocking a left lane on I 45 southbound at Gulf Bank. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. As always, every day we've got a lot of Olympic coverage and viral videos and fun moments and medal counts and all of that on Links and Guests. And I know Alex has got a ton of that on the sports blog page today. Okay, hope you're off to a great start to your day. I am. You know why? Because you have done an amazing job of getting me words for Read My Lips. I have a ton of them. Right now. I still need more. Email me your word suggestions. We play Read My Lips at 7:20 because the Suburb Summer Sizzlers at 8:20. I'm getting set up here for Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head. I got Craig's speech all queued up and ready to go. You know, the whatever guy. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of 99. Heat advisory will start today at 11. We are in the heat dome. All right, what's trending?
Okay, Quincy Hall is one of the top searches on Google.
Yeah, buddy.
His 400-meter race that was just all heart is trending everywhere.
It was like the 1,500 meter a couple of days ago where we were trailing and then just right at the end came in and won and just turned on the afterburner. He looked like a rocket ship.
About 10 seconds before that race ended, he looked like he was dying.
Like,
his
how did he
face and
do it?
everything.
Right.
And then just finding that extra gear, it's amazing. And those are, it's an all-time great Olympic moment.
For sure. So that's a top search on Google right now.
Like, never give up.
So is Angelman syndrome. Apparently, Colin Farrell started a foundation in honor of his son who has Angelman syndrome. This is a disease that affects the nervous system. It's a neurogenetic disorder that's pretty rare. So that's a top search. Colin Farrell in the news cycle because he's revealing that his son has been dealing with this, and this is something that their family's been dealing with. Another thing that's trending on Google is McDonald's trying to tap into some nostalgia. They did this collectible cup drop, and you can see some of the designs on, like, if you just search Google, but I can retweet them out too.
I think they're Beanie Babies.
Oh, okay. So Beanie Babies.
Those are the cups. So there's a bunch of them. You can see that. I got it on the food blog page.
Okay. Yeah. All kinds of different things. There's a Shrek cup. There's a Hello Kitty cup. There's the Polar Bear Coca-Cola cup. But they are pulling the nostalgia strings. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is a guy Rock said would never come back. I am Craig the Whatever Guy, and I am also your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Join me on Thick Thursday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Never thought I'd get this guy back on the air with us. And then, lo and behold, he just shows up yesterday. 713-212-5945 if you think you can beat him. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. No doubt on a Throwback Thursday. Okay, that fits. 10% chance of rain, sunny today. Highs of around 99. You can vote on your 3 Throwback Thursday songs right now. Jesus Jones right here, right now. Boy, we haven't had that on in a long time. Rob Zombie, Never Gonna Stop. Goldfinger, Here in Your Bedroom. I love that song. I'm going to have to vote for Goldfinger on this one. Okay, let's see who wants to take on the whatever guy.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Good morning, Craig.
Good morning.
So, Craig, on that infamous morning, when I notified you that you lost and you dropped the whatever, and that was it, then silence treatment, did you go back and listen to the game? Did you agree with the call made on the show?
No, I didn't listen to it. No, I didn't agree with the call.
So you just wanted to bitch out and not even go and listen to see if
Yeah,
we got it right.
We're wrong.
Nope. I know what I heard. Go listen to the one. Go listen to the one from yesterday. Listen to the first question. Listen to that one. I did
wait,
listen to that one.
You-
I podcasted it and I did do that. So
You did listen to it?
we were right.
Dude, you won.
Oh,
We're always right. I listened to
right.
it. You did not.
What are you, Craig the Cash Man?
This is a bad look.
You're taking on Richard this morning. Hello, Richard.
Hey, Brother Rod, good morning.
Are you going to get this guy off the show? Are you going to win?
I'm gonna give it my best.
Okay.
I have
And I have to agree with y'all. Every time I've listened to the playback, y'all are spot on.
Thank you,
What-
Richard.
What? We get something right? You have something for Richard?
I just found it.
I didn't know Richard had a drop.
That was the drop y'all gave me last year.
The Yankees? All right, very good. Richard and Craig the whatever guy. What are they playing for?
Oh, just a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI at Woodlands Pavilion. That's all.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
Whatever.
Whatevs.
All right, Craig and Richard. Question number 1. Make it easy on us. Just say your name way before the other guy.
Yeah.
All right. What sauce? Nobody? Okay. What sauce is most commonly used to dip your sushi in?
Craig,
Rich,
Craig.
Craig.
wasabi.
I don't know that that's the most common sauce.
Also, wasabi's not a sauce.
Richard.
Paste.
What sauce
Yeah.
is most commonly used to dip your sushi in?
you go with soy sauce there.
Soy sauce.
Very
Soy
common.
boy over there.
Whatever.
Very common.
Whatever.
Anyway,
Wasabi is not a sauce, though, correct?
Correct. It's a paste.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Thanks.
He's changed from whatever to. Anyway,
Wait, no, so I'll give you that.
I
you.
guess. Next. Richard, you're one question away from ending this torture. Craig and Richard. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What letter stands for the number 10 in Roman numerals?
Craig.
Richard.
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 That would be the X, Rod.
The X. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it on the X.
You definitely heard the end of Richard's name before Craig, right?
Yeah, Richard got in first.
He did. 100% he did, but it sounded like he was in
I
the
heard-
other room screaming.
Yeah, it
I
wasn't
heard-
loud.
Yeah, like he
Yeah.
was away, he had to run. I heard Erd Craig. You can listen to it after this, Craig, if you want to.
Craig, any final words?
Well,
It was a hell of a ride, buddy.
yeah, I hear you.
See you in 30 days.
Bye, Craig.
Like
Yes, sir.
Love you.
Okay. Richard!
Brother Rod.
Now it's time on the Rod Ryan Show where we dance. Yes! Richard, congratulations. Alex is a drop machine this morning. Richard, you want to play tomorrow?
Absolutely.
My man. All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Foo Fighters, and Under You. Rod Ryan Show, amping up. Just can't wait for that heat advisory to kick in today. That's going to start at about 11 o'clock, and it's going to be on all day because we are under that heat dome. Could hit 99 true temperatures, sunny skies, low chances of rain. Josh says, Rod, you forgot to mention to Craig, the whatever guy, that the delay is real. Yeah, I don't tell that to everybody, but I guess it's a thing. I don't know. I've never played the game. Shane, Kenny the Cashman has been replaced by Craig the money order guy. The money order guy? Am I not getting that? He said, it's not my best work, but give me a break. It's still early. And Tanya, I think, yeah, it's Tanya. What can I say? I always root for the bad guys. I'm going to miss the whatever guy.
Yeah.
People like him.
Craig is a
People
fan
like him.
favorite.
Yeah, people do like, they
The
like him.
sass. They like the sass.
They like those guys that put up a little resistance. All right, we do have a new champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is your hero, Richard. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. The man that saved you from the whatever guy. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
I kind of miss Craig already, too. Okay, here's some fun facts for you today. You know, we're going to move into some pit tickets to Limp Bizkit on the flashback. But some new stuff for you to look smart in front of your buddies. Even if you don't win a medal at the Olympics, there's a consolation prize for the athletes who finish 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Really?
Yeah, I never heard this before. They all get a certificate, and it's called an Olympic diploma.
Ah.
Participation diploma. You said football is starting up tomorrow? I mean, I know we already played the game.
Giants play today, but
Giants are playing today?
There's games that start today. Texans tomorrow.
The very first tailgate on record happened in 1861. People traveled to go watch the Battle of Bull Run in the Civil War. They had picnics while they cheered on their side during war.
An actual war.
Bulls have tails. Get it? Tailgate.
Tailgate, Battle of Bull Run, sure. I wonder if they had bacon wrapped shrimp.
They probably did not have that.
Hawaii, 8 islands, right? That's what we always talk about. Yeah, Hawaii, 8 islands. Well, no, those are the 8 big ones.
I have no idea how many islands there are.
There's 129 other small ones. Hawaii is made up of 137 islands.
Cool.
It is. All right, talk to me about these amazing tickets Sunday night.
So we're going to put someone in the pit to see Limp Bizkit with Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff. It's this Sunday at Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on till now. There are still some available at Ticketmaster.com, but if you want a pair of pit tickets, you got to have some recall.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He used to make some bad movies, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Early in his career.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's way past that, but Hercules sucked. It was it was terrible. But Hercules, the character, had a beard. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson did not have a beard. They had to put a beard on him. They used this animal's testicle hair for the beard. 713-212-5945. Well, I hope he's on the phone. He is. Good morning, Hal.
Brother Rod.
There he is. There he is. Hey, how did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Oh, keep giving a little back. The Dow was down 234 points. Yeah, kick off this morning at 38,763. NASDAQ down 171 to 16,195. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is at a 3.92%, and oil stands at $75.30 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Apple, Merck, and Procter & Gamble. The big duds, Amgen, Walt Disney, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for June. Right now, temperatures, well, they are on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporter for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Hal Lind and not necessarily those of Raymond James and Associates Inc., member NYSE, SIPC, iHeartRadio, or its sponsors. Information is based on sources believed to be reliable but is not guaranteed. There's no assurance transmission will continue. This is not a solicitation, offer, or recommendation to buy or sell any security referred to herein. This program is for educational and informational purposes only. The studs of duds are based on movement as reported by Yahoo Finance.
Houston's rock, Houston's alternative all day, and the Rod Ryan Morning Show.
94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. They've made it so easy, easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Now, maybe you need to hook up the whole family. No problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. They are everywhere. And get your free Galaxy A25 5G or hooking up the whole family, 4 unlimited lines, 5G phones for everyone, $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. I was just in Academy yesterday. It is packed, man. Everyone's talking back to school. That means back with your friends. And Academy Sports and Outdoors, they've got everything you need for this new year for less. Shop the latest styles, shoes, brands like Nike, Adidas, Under Armour, Carhartt, Birkenstock. Plus, check out the game-changing selection of backpacks. They have a million of them there, seemingly. Even more on this year's gear during the tax-free weekend here in Texas. That's this Friday through Sunday, August 9th through the 11th. Stop by your local store, shop academy.com, Academy Sports and Outdoors. Have fun out there.
was an accident partially blocking an on-ramp, I-45 northbound off-ramp to FM 1960. There's also a stall that's cleared up on I-45 southbound at Gulf Bank, and then a 4-minute delay on the east side between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the toll bridge. That right lane has been closed for road construction. That continues. That's ongoing. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz. This is going to be
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Is this Joe?
Yes, sir. This is Joe.
Hey, Joe. Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. Okay. Big ticket here. Don't be nervous. Dwayne
Just
The
a
Rock
little.
Johnson had a beard in the movie Hercules. The problem is he didn't have a real beard, so they had to put one on him. They used testicle hair from this animal. What animal?
It's a yak, sir.
A yak. Congratulations, Joe. Yeah, yak testicle. Yak testicle hair was the beard in the movie Hercules. What are you giving him?
Oh,
Dude, you get the pit tickets to Limp Bizkit. Congratulations.
thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. I believe Nicole is the one that gave me that fun fact yesterday. All right, Joe, I'll see you down there in the pit, okay, brother?
Yes, sir.
All right, Joe, hang on for me. 10% chance of rain, nothing above that. Sunny, yeah. Hot, yeah. True temperature, 99, 100 today. So that heat advisory is going to start today at around 11 o'clock. Here we go. Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Well, we're going to welcome everyone back to school for sure. The new school year is kicking off across the Houston area. Today, it's Fort Bend ISD and Magnolia. And have you seen your timelines yet? Like the back to school, my name is so-and-so. It is I'll be in second grade. My favorite foods are peanut butter and jelly.
You know what I've seen the most of are
Tell
people
me.
saying, stop giving up all that information.
Oh, that's a good point.
The kid,
You know your school, your teacher, what grade you're in.
yep.
People are creepy.
They're
Yeah,
saying there's-
unfortunately, those are fun. But yeah, they get, I guess, propose a safety risk.
Because I think people have, pre-made maybe chalkboards, and it says grade, teacher, school, and all that information. They're saying, here's the kid, first day of school. Leave it at that.
Boom.
Don't
Picture.
don't tell people where your kid's going to school.
Yeah. You know what people even knowing your kid's name.
I've seen a lot of that just this year more so than other years.
Well, it's a good reminder. It's also a good time to remind people, hey, there's more people out on the roads right now. And you guys just got to be aware that those school zones that weren't activated for the summer months are now back up. So you got to be careful. You don't want to get a ticket and you don't want to hurt anyone. So welcome back to school to you guys that are going in Fort Bend and Magnolia. And we'll be welcoming the whole Houston area as you guys trickle in. Okay, this next story, I've been wanting to talk about it for a couple of days. So I'm just going to go for it. NASA, the delays keep coming for two NASA astronauts who remain on the International Space Station well past their planned time. So Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams were supposed to be on the station for 8 days, and they've been aboard in that capsule for 2 months now. NASA has hinted that they may wind up having to return to Earth in February on a SpaceX capsule if the problems with the Starliner that they're on can't be resolved. They are analyzing thruster problems. There are leak problems. This Boeing Starliner capsule is experiencing all kind of technical difficulties, and it is like, what do you do as an astronaut? This is my assignment. I knew this was a possibility. Got to get those two back home. Got to get them back home. So I wanted to mention that. All right, let's talk about Rod's favorite, cats.
I'm allergic.
Happy International Cat Day
can't be
to
around
all
'em.
those who celebrate.
Yuck.
We would like to see your cats if you would like to share a picture with us on the X. But if you want to do something nice for them, maybe not make so much noise. This poll asked 2,000 cat and dog owners to name the top things that can freak their pet out or cause anxiety. And loud farts are in the top 10.
What?
They don't like it. It scares them. Fireworks is number 1.
Of course.
Going to the vet, number 2. The vacuum cleaner, number 3. New people. Some animals hate a stranger. They don't like to meet someone for the first time.
Voodoo actually seems excited when she goes to the vet.
Okay.
Because they all like fawn all over her. I mean, everyone comes out and greets her. She loves it over there.
Some animals, dogs and cats, they don't like sudden movements, balloons popping, loud farts they don't like. That came in at number 7. The rapper Nelly is under arrest for alleged possession of ecstasy pills. Police in Maryland Heights, which is a suburb outside of St. Louis, Nelly's hometown, they made the announcement. He was taken into custody before 5 a.m. and has been released. There is a Nelly mugshot. And ecstasy pills, not a good look for Nelly. Okay, speaking of like musicians behaving badly, the story you have of Ozzy Osbourne on the music blog page.
Out on tour with Ozzy took Motley Crue out on the road when Motley was just starting out.
Oh, which is a scene in The Dirt if you go see.
Yeah, and it's just this legend. It's like one of the most told rock stories of all time. They were each trying to gross out each other.
I don't even like this story.
So this came from Ozzy snorting the line of ants, right? But
right.
Apparently it got way worse after that.
It got way worse. It got kicked out of the pool. Apparently he's like always just peeing and pooping everywhere, Rod. I don't want to read it.
It's rock
he's
and
like,
roll.
No.
Right.
So anyway, like supposedly he pees and he poops, and then it's so funny. And then they go back up to the hotel, to the room. Dude poops again. They're like painting the walls with it because that's rock and roll, dude.
Rock and roll.
No, bro. Tommy said that was the final straw. The painting with the poop was the final straw for Tommy. You can go read the whole story on the music blog page.
Yeah, he must have been on some kind of podcast telling, really graphic, detailed storytelling here.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Rangers 6-4, which means for the 8th year in a row, the Silver Boot stays in Houston. They're going to have a day off before opening up a weekend series with the Red Sox in Boston tomorrow night. In the Olympics, Team USA added 3 more gold medals to their total yesterday in Paris. Sarah Hildebrandt won gold in women's wrestling. Quincy Hall took gold in the men's 400 meters, and we also got gold in women's team cycling. Our women's basketball team beat Nigeria to advance to the semifinals as well. The men are going to play Serbia in the semifinals today. U.S. has 94 total medals. 27 of them are golds, which is ahead of China's 25. We're absolutely just dominating the world right now.
Have we hit 100 medals ever?
We're going to probably today.
But have we ever hit it before?
Yeah, we had to.
I don't know. I feel like we have more. We have more athletes over there than ever before.
Yeah. And then in football, the Texans are going to play their second preseason game tomorrow night. They'll face the Steelers in Pittsburgh. On the sports blog page today, lots of training camp fights are happening right now. Seahawks receiver DK Metcalf got fed up with a teammate during practice. And this is kind of funny because they had NFL Network was talking about Seahawks camp. And in the background, you see DK Metcalf just rip his helmet off and throw it at his teammate. And then there is an Appalachian State player that also hit his teammate with his helmet. So if you want to see guys get mad and fight in practice, sports blog page today.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Listen, under the heat dome, heat advisory today. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Have you gotten that AC unit checked out yet? It really does give you that peace of mind because you know those units are going to be just churning and burning out there. So the heat wave, it's here, and there's more 100-degree temperatures on the way. You're going to want to get that AC unit checked out. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, okay? Anthony and his dad and everyone on down. It's an amazing organization. And you know what? They roll out that red carpet service that you deserve. 24 hours a day, you'll speak to an actual person. Yes, a real person. They're coming out to you. Where do you start? KatiePlumbers.com. For all your AC needs as well, KatiePlumbers.com.
Okay, over on the north side of Stalls cleared I-45 North Freeway. It's southbound at Gulf Bank. There's still some stop and go from the North Sand Parkway. That's under 5 minutes. There is stop and go on Eastex between Liberty and 288. That's about a 12-minute delay, and an accident blocking 2 lanes on the frontage road of the West Sand Parkway going northbound at Katy Freeway is delaying you a bit there. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. We're going to talk songs. We're going to tell you what we're going to see what you guys are voting for and play you some song clips coming up in just a second. But I hope you're off to a great start to your Thursday. I hate telling you about we're under the heat dome and there's a heat advisory starting today at 11 o'clock. True temperatures are going to top out at around 99, 100 degrees, but they feel like it's going to feel like 108 or above, and that's where you get the heat advisory. So you got to be careful if you're going outdoors. Already blew out the pit tickets to Limp Bizkit. We just did that. Oh, we got more pit tickets because we're going to play Read My Lips coming up in just a little bit. I Prevail, Hailstorm, Hollywood Undead, Saturday night, Woodlands, tickets in the pit. Choose your horse wisely on Read My Lips today because that is a huge prize. Of course, we got the Suburb Summer Sizzler. That's coming up. We play at 8:20, so that's the reason we're doing Read My Lips back at 7:20. If you're looking for Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets, we'll get in line. Everybody's waiting on those tickets. That's the number one email I get. That's the top call. It was the first phone call of the day today. Everyone wants in October 12th, Carbach Brewery. I get it. I want to be there too. 20th anniversary show. The only way to get in is by winning your way in. Okay, so Throwback Thursday. Alex, we should do song clips, huh?
Yeah, we can right here.
Where are you at with Goldfinger? This seems like something that you would like.
They were a Tony Hawk band, so I'm always in on Goldfinger.
Okay. Used to have Darren Pfeffer was the guy out of Buffalo that moved, and then he made it big. He was the drummer of Goldfinger. You watch this video, you could see him drumming back there in his shorts. He's got that Buffalo Sabres old school tattoo on his leg.
Yeah.
The lead singer went on to work with a bunch of bands. He was doing some A&R and things like that, out scouting bands. I think John, the lead singer. This is Goldfinger. And they did some great covers back in the day, but their song that was a hit for them was Here in Your Bedroom. Oh, yeah, this had to be on every skateboard video.
Yeah, I think it was Superman was their other one.
Yep. They did a mashup cover of Ronnie James Dio and Duran Duran. That was amazing. This is pretty old, guys. This band started in the late 80s. I think this is 1991. It was a big MTV song. Jesus Jones, right here, right now. Tessa, you know this?
Yeah, this is really popular.
It was
using
huge.
commercials, wasn't
You know
it?
what?
Yeah.
I was going to say, the licensing of this song, they must have made a ton of money
Yeah.
on this. Just it appearing in different promotional videos and commercials. This was really, anything pre-Nirvana, this was like early alternative. So Goldfinger in last place with 20% of the vote. Jesus Jones, you're listening to right here, right now. 25% of the vote. What's winning today? You guys like to rock. I know you do. Rob Zombie, Never Gonna Stop. I forgot about this song. I mean, you know what you're getting when you say, here's Rob Zombie. I forgot about this song altogether. You guys didn't.
Wizard didn't.
Wizard didn't. You guys didn't. It's got 53% of the vote. Those are your choices right now. Winning song will be played at 9:30. Hey, it's only 7 o'clock. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, that's it's time to read my lips because the Sizzler's at 8:20. So we got to play this game now. I will do one final scan. Thank you so much. A million words came in during homeroom today, so that really does help me out. No, I'm not moving the game, though. Not permanently. But 7:20, I'm ready for it, though. It's Tessa taking on Alex. I'll do one final scan of words. We'll get set up for Read My Lips. It's for pit tickets for Hailstorm Saturday night. So we'll get you calling in here soon. Okay, electricians, service techs, helpers, anybody looking for a gig, looking to work at a great place, Generator Supercenter. No big deal, just the nation's #1 generator dealer. They are hiring right now. They've got full-time benefit packages, and the bennies are sweet. 401k match, medical, dental, vision, life, and they've got paid vacation. Training is available. Unlimited opportunities for growth at this rapidly expanding company, leading the industry in backup power solutions. Find out more. I just looked, generatorsupercenter.com. It's right there on the website. They want to hire you. generatorsupercenter.com. Okay. Joe Myers Toyota, the grand slam of savings is what's happening right now. Baseball in Houston is heating up. Everything's heating up here. But the grand slam of savings, you could drive home a deal with zero down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup. At Joe Myers Toyota, your good trade is the MVP. Trade in today, get top dollar cash for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Stop by today, see why smart buyers and smart sellers shop Joe Myers Toyota. Shop in 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 9/3/24.
An accident's been reported on Highway 90 going westbound before Ronenberg Road. There's also an accident on I-45 northbound at Griggs. This is creating some stop and go from Monroe and a 14-minute delay. Guys, remember, a bunch of schools. It's Fort Bend ISD, Magnolia ISD, first day of school. So just monitor those school zones, all right? That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Alex, you got a new pod up today?
Yeah, I just posted it up to the Rod Ryan Show page.
Okay.
We talked to Olympics, about how America's awesome and how we're the best country ever. And then we talked a lot about NFL training camps and kind of what we're looking forward to this NFL season. And then we answered questions and did a bunch of other fun stuff.
All right. Well, the Pass the Gravy, episode 9000, is up on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Sunny today, high of 99. Heat advisory is going to kick in at about 11 today. Yay. It's going to be on all day. What's trending?
Did you guys see that French athlete who was doing the women's steeplechase, and then after the race, she goes over to the stands and proposes to her boyfriend?
Dude, you know that I'm the biggest steeplechase fan there is as of this weekend, but
she proposed to him.
I don't. Okay, listen.
He's got to take her name.
I don't rock that way, but I'm always in agreement. If you're the athlete and you want to bring someone into the moment, I'm with that. If it's the other way around.
If he had done it, then he's stealing the spotlight.
Right. Like if he had run to her and proposed, it's like, dude, this is not your Olympics. You did not train all this time. So I may not agree with the woman doing it, but this passes the vibe check for me.
Yeah.
So good for them. They look very happy. Also, did you see Amanda Bynes resurface on social media?
Wow, I didn't.
Yeah. So Amanda Bynes has struggled with mental health. She's a former child star. She got on Instagram to tell everyone that she has not yet gotten her manicurist license. She wants to be able to get a job at a nail salon. So she's like, look, I got to go back. I got to study manicurist theory. I got to practice doing more acrylics, and then I'll take the test again. I will update you guys. So
wow,
that's
trending.
Yeah, well, it's Amanda Bynes. Anytime she does anything on social media, people are like, they love her. You know, they're part of her childhood. They're part of her. It's part of her childhood. Yeah, I think people just want her to be happy. And then the other thing I wanted to mention was all the fantastic blog pages that Chile has up right now. Still have time to vote for Throwback Thursday song. A lot of you guys are clicking that link, but most of you guys are definitely going over to the Thickstagram Thursday.
Yeah.
It's our #1 blog page right now. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Thank you guys so much for coming in early on all these great word suggestions. We're going to have a great game coming up. Time to read my lips.
Early? Oh, my gosh.
Tessa taking on Alex this morning.
So ready, even though I just realized it.
Choose wisely. You just heard somebody was shocked that we were playing right now. Pit tickets to I Prevail and Hailstorm is what someone's going to leave the game with. Is Alex going to win you those tickets? Is Tessa going to win you those tickets? You decide. You call Chile now, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Light 'em up, boys. That's Fall Out Boy. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Rob Zombie still killing it in your, according to your votes. You vote on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Winning song played today at 9:30. There's so much to do today. 3 games today on the show. Fresh out of bed, head to head this morning. Craig, the whatever guy. What happened to him? Now we're going to play game number 2. Game number 3, of course, will be the Suburb Summer Sizzler at 8:20. But back in the 7:20 slot, it's time to read my lips. Chili just came storming in here. Hi, Chili.
Yeah, man. Busy hours.
Busy
man.
today.
Yeah.
What's keeping you so busy today? Is it the Suburb Summer Sizzler? Is it all those cat pictures that are rolling in? Why?
Oh, yeah.
Tessa, why are people sending me pictures of their cats?
Because I told them to send them in.
So send them to
Yeah, but-
Tessa at the Buzz.
Yeah. Why do I have all these cat pictures in my inbox right
You
now?
can see them because you can't pet them because you're allergic. So you get to look at them.
He doesn't want to look at them.
Thanks,
He wants
guys.
to.
Nobody does.
Hey, Eric, good morning. Eric.
Yes,
Hi, Eric. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Who is going to represent you today to try to win you these pit passes?
I had to go with Alex.
You had to go
why?
with Alex.
Why did you have to?
You
Enough with the questions.
you didn't have to go with any. It was your
Why?
choice.
I chose to go with Alex.
Okay.
I was compelled to.
Yeah, then just say that.
Brittany, good morning.
Good morning.
Let me guess. I was going to take Tessa anyways.
No, I wanted Tessa.
Finally.
Okay.
Finally.
She wanted you.
Some real support.
She wanted the other player that was
Exactly.
available.
Thank you.
I love Tessa. She's my favorite part of the morning show.
All right.
Well, we're going to have to win this for you then, aren't we, Brittany? Here, we'll let Alex go first.
Okay,
and
so
we'll
you're
see
the
what he
returning.
does.
You're the returning champion.
Yeah.
Okay, Alex, headphones on.
Good luck, buddy.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate you.
Thank you, Thank you, Chile.
Chili's the twin brother of Alex.
Yeah.
It's like I'm looking at it's double vision here with these two.
Double mint twins.
You are going to be timekeeping.
Yes, sir.
As soon as I say the word, start keeping time. 20 seconds to get the word that I'm saying. Always a added stress element when Alex is playing. Always.
Always.
That's the one thing where you twins differ.
Just play him some Bob Marley after he loses.
He's not quite as happy-go-lucky as you, Chili. Could you work with your brother?
I'm trying.
All right, 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's roll.
Dallas Daniel sent this one in.
Oh, boy. You got to start like that, huh?
Yeah. Thumbs up?
Yep.
Here we go. Pit panties.
Something paste.
Pit.
Pit paste.
Pit panties.
What?
Pit panties.
I don't know.
Pit panties.
Yeah, I'm not getting this.
Pit panties. Pit panties.
Time.
Tessa, did you think that was going long?
I thought that was 40 seconds. Show me the clock.
Huh?
Show me
I
the
got a timer for 20 seconds set.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Did you just find out about panties for pit passes on
Yeah,
the show yesterday?
I did. And I told my friends at Houston Life about it, and they could not believe it. They were all giggling. The whole story. They were just giggling.
Pit panties.
Can you believe it's pit panties?
Chili, they must have
They were
thought.
like, no way. And I was like, yes, that's what they were telling me. And there was a box of them.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they would make Mark go into them
I think Wiggins did it, and Doug definitely did it.
to choose a winner.
I can't, we're not doing it.
All right, here we go.
Chile's
Jacob,
upset we're not doing it.
Yeah.
20 seconds on the clock. Jacob sent this in. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Nugget nibbler.
Nutty nipple.
Nugget
Nugget.
nibbler.
Nugget nibbler.
Oh!
What? There's no way I thought that was going to be
He doesn't get the pit panties, but he gets the nugget nibbler.
It's a nugget nibbler for you.
Was that talked about on the show?
I don't know. What did he say before he guessed that?
I don't remember.
Nippler, nipple something.
Something nipple. Nutty nipple?
Ham titty.
Nutty nipple.
All right, here we go.
Nutty ham titty.
Oh, wow.
All right, this is day one listener Drew. Day one Drew. He said he's listening since day one. I didn't know what he was talking about, and then I just heard it in the commercial that we played in the last commercial set. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Vegan leather.
What?
Vegan leather.
Something leather.
Vegan leather.
Feeling leather.
Vegan.
Feedy leather.
Vegan leather.
Feeding leather.
Vegan leather. Vegan leather.
I'm not getting this.
Vegan leather. Oh!
Chili! Thank you.
You know, I'm gonna speed up the timer for you now.
You always do.
It was
Stressing me out.
It was. I don't remember what. I don't think it was Mac's spot.
Okay, I'm glad I didn't get the vegan one. All right, that's a dumb word.
Vegan leather.
That's not in his vocabulary.
Okay, Tessa.
Yes, I'm ready. Well, actually, I'm not ready. Hang on.
Brittany's favorite part of the show. Needs 1 to tie, 2 to win today.
Okay, I got her. I think.
All right, here we go. It's for pit tickets, man. This is for pit tickets. All right, Jingle Blake, who...
Chili already said time's up.
She can read. I didn't even say a thing. She can read lips. I'm gonna say that.
All right, 20 seconds.
20
Set for 20.
long
20 seconds on the
seconds.
clock.
Set for 20.
Mississippi.
It starts when I say the word. This is for Brittany. All right, here we go. But Jingle Blake, he's got a couple of screws loose. Thumbs up.
Yes, thumbs up.
Salami mommy.
What?
Salami mommy.
Tilapia pappy?
Salami mommy. Salami
Salami pappy?
mommy.
Salami mommy?
Oh! Got that, Chili and I. Oh!
What the heck?
Oh!
Where's she at?
Where is that salami mommy?
Jingle Blake.
That
Chili.
look like tilapia.
Chili, you spent some time in the strip joints. Anybody ever go by the salami mommy?
No comment. No comment. It's still 7 o'clock.
All right, that's one.
I'm looking. Those sandwiches must be in the fridge, huh, Raw?
Oh, I didn't bring them. Okay, here we go. Carlos. I thought he looked like a Carlos, too.
Baby Carlos.
Carlos. 20 seconds on the clock, please.
Yes, sir.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Busty biscuit.
Busted biscuits?
Busty biscuit.
Busty biscuits?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes!
That was easy. Was that said on the show this
Busty
week?
biscuits?
Busty biscuits?
I don't know.
Remember.
I don't know.
Or okay. Tessa is the winner today.
No, Brittany is the winner. She is my girl, and I'm going to put her in the pit to see I Prevail in Hailstorms this Saturday. Congratulations, Brittany.
Awesome. I'm so excited.
Okay, good. Me
All
too.
right, Brittany, you're
Love
in
you,
the
girl.
pit. Eric. I don't know.
I have no regrets.
Well, all right.
Cool.
No regrets. You're going to be buying tickets for that show if you do want to go now. All right, congratulations. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Come and get it. There are tickets still available for that Limp Bizkit show. I don't know how, which as much as I've been hyping it just myself. Limp Bizkit with Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman. And then if you listen to that commercial, it says hosted by Riff Raff. So I don't know, Tessa, if you were expecting him to go out and, I know he performs, right? He raps.
Yes, he has all these videos. He's Jody High Roller.
I know, but it says it's hosted by him, so I don't know. I guess
maybe he'll just spit some bars.
when somebody's hosting a comedy night, like they go up and tell a few jokes in between the acts, so maybe he'll go and do something stupid in between everybody.
Yeah, hopefully.
And he's from Katy, Texas, and
He's got a rep.
He does talk about that. I'm shaking my head that I follow him on Instagram. So that's the lineup, and they call it Loserville, and they're really playing the whole thing up. I've talked about the Corey Feldman, the clips that are constantly in my feed because I stopped at one, and they think that all I want to watch now is Corey Feldman. I'm here for all of it. I cannot wait. It's this Sunday.
You really are going, you think?
No, I know I'm going.
You are for sure.
I know I'm going.
Okay, sweet.
It's Red Dress Run in New Orleans. So I'll be running around wearing a red dress.
Sweet. Oh, that's this weekend.
And then, it's always the weekend after White Linen.
Okay.
So I do White Linen here. I do Red Dress in New Orleans, fly back, and then head to the Woodlands.
Fun. Look at you.
Look at you. I don't have a kid this weekend.
I was about to say you definitely don't have London this weekend. Well, that's fun.
I did want to take her to Red Dress. She likes the Red Dress run.
Yeah, I've seen you take her.
Yeah, I've taken her in years past. So, so I'm kidless, so I'm doing all of that. So, no, I'm going to Limp Bizkit. I'm in the pit.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm super excited. We just gave away pit tickets to I Prevail and Hailstorm. Tomorrow we'll have 2 opportunities, one for each show, to be in that pit. What a weekend out there at the Woodlands Pavilion. Speaking of concerts, this one's kind of quiet. Lauryn Hill said that the Fugees, the U.S. tour dates are canceled, and she just said it. Low ticket sales.
Wow.
There was no interest.
Well, there you go.
And
don't get upset when
she's blaming the media for it. Okay.
The lamestream media.
The media is to blame for the Fugees not selling tickets. I can't wrap my head around that.
Because she's not working with them? Because that's usually how you get the word out about something.
Is it the full band?
The Fugees. They're back together.
I didn't know if they were like only some of them were going. If it was the full band, I would imagine they'd be.
Shows in the UK and Europe are going to go on as scheduled, but the US is just not interested in it.
Wow.
Fugees and Funyuns. That's
But,
what I was raised on.
Fugees and Funyuns.
She's got people to blame.
Hey, you know what? You were talking about comedy shows a while ago. I just wanted to, after White Linen, we went down to the Secret Group, which is a comedy club here in Houston.
That's where Craig Gass was playing.
Okay. There were so many comedians. It was a really fun time. Me, Travis Anieli went. They all the comedians listen to Rod Ryan show or something.
Were they local comedians?
Well, some of them were, and some were from Dallas. But the ones that were local, you could tell because they were talking about you. They were like sup. Like they were saying stuff like that. Like they were giving a couple Rod Ryan show references. And so we went to the first show at 8, and then you know how they clear out and they sell a second show at 10 or midnight. Yeah. No, we went to the 10 and then we went to the midnight. And we went back in for a second round, and it was really fun.
Jeez,
it was really fun.
I was in no shape to travel anywhere after White Linen.
No, you get an Uber.
Oh, okay. Yeah, make plans to Uber over to the Carbach Brewery if you're lucky enough to win tickets to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. It's going down October 12th. You got to win your way in, though, okay? And I can't wait to get into that Love Street state of mind with some of the amazing music that we have planned. I'm always pairing up Love Street Blonde. I call it music to your beer. And I'm telling you, when you got the Shinedown and Sublime and Blue October, these acoustic sets, and you've got that Love Street Blonde in your hand, you will then realize the power of that pairing, okay? You can get into that anytime you want, man. Just make sure you pick up some Love Streets, okay? And get into that Love Street state of mind. Okay. How many times have I mentioned the amazing shows that are happening this weekend specifically at the Woodlands? Go early, go to the Republic Grill, get some awesome food in your belly, and start off because they've got the amazing handcrafted cocktails, an extensive wine, beer, premium liquor selection. It is such a cool place to hang out before you go to a show. Terry McBurney, the owner, he has done everything right with this place, okay? And they just celebrated 10 years, so they're still partying over there. Voted top 10 dining destination in the U.S. by TripAdvisor. All the dishes are scratch-made daily. Please, just go for the cornbread. Get some cornbread in your belly before Limp Bizkit. You'll love the pairing, okay? Visiting the Woodlands area, the Republic Grill is an amazing place. TheRepublicGrill.com.
There's an accident reported on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Katy Fort Bend Road. There's some stop and go from Cane Island Parkway, about a 20-minute delay. On the south side, there's stop and go on 288 between the North Sam Houston Tollway and Airport if you're headed northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's do this. Throwback Thursday. Rob Zombie still in the lead. You guys love Rob Zombie. Somebody said that was a wrestler's walk-in music, so I think that's helping. Rob Zombie, Never Gonna Stop, 52% of the vote. Jesus Jones, right here, right now, 32%. Goldfinger, dead last at 15%. All right, we're under the heat dome. Heat advisory kicks in at 11 o'clock. That means it's going to feel like 108 outside. True temperature should read around 99. And we got more kiddos out there.
Yeah, it's time for back to school, Houston. Well, specifically, it is Fort Bend ISD and Magnolia ISD. This can be a really exciting time of the year. So, no stress. More excitement, less stress, and kids have a lot to look forward to. Teachers, faculty, you get to see your new friends again, make some new friends. And you had mentioned yesterday, Rod, it's tax-free weekend.
Yeah.
If you guys that haven't, like Houston ISD will start on Monday, I believe.
Yeah.
And if you guys got to get your last-minute school shopping in, this would be a good time to do it. Also, guys, for the peeps without kids, the school zones are back, and there's going to be more people on the road. So we just want you to stay safe. We want everyone to have a fantastic new school year. Faculty, teachers, bus drivers, everyone. Janitors. Loved my janitor when I was in grade school.
Oh, my God. Mr. Roski. He was the janitor when I was in grade school.
Mm-hmm.
And when kids were acting up in the cafeteria, ours was a cafetorium, because that's where the stage was. He would come in and bring a yardstick in, and he would crack it over a table. And let me tell you, you could hear a mouse fart. And it was the janitor. Mr. Roski was the toughest dude in the school.
He was the law.
He was probably some World War II veteran or something. I mean, he would come in.
Like taking none of your crap.
Yardstick, crack it on a table,
and
everyone. That's when you straightened out and you flew right.
Yeah. Schools need that.
Shout out, Mr. Roski.
Yeah, shout out. R.I.P. probably. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Something else I wanted to talk about was something, Rod, that is like a local story. Cleanup underway at the Great Wolf Lodge Resort in Webster. There was a hazmat situation that sent 16 people to the hospital yesterday. According to city officials, a third-party contractor had improperly mixed some pool chemicals in an isolated building. This was a building that was like apart from the hotel and water park, and that resulted in a chemical reaction. It led to the hospitalization of 16 employees and contractors. Great Wolf Lodge is hosting their grand opening.
Yeah, this is bad.
And they really weren't affected by that incident, but the hazmat incident itself made people really sick.
Yeah, I talked to an insider yesterday on this.
Okay.
They said the mixing of these chemicals created something that would be the equivalent of like a mustard gas. And it was just wiping people out.
Oh, my gosh.
So you got the grand opening. Lord knows they spent millions and millions of dollars on this facility.
Right.
And then right there next to the campus, this happens. And then your Great Wolf Lodge is being mentioned in all of this.
That's what I'm saying. You don't want the negative pub, because they say any publicity is good publicity.
Not
but
this
when
one.
when you're opening a new place, and like you said, you've invested so much money, it's the last thing you want to hear. But we're just glad that everyone's okay. We hope everyone is fine after that. Okay, there is a rundown. We've got our latest viral moments from the Olympics vlog page up. There is a controversy. I don't know. This seems a little ridiculous. Apparently, people were upset that Simone Biles and Jordan Childs were bowing down to the Brazilian gymnast Rebecca Andrade after she won a gold in the floor final. Simone's like, we're just showing good sportsmanship, and it was a fun moment I thought they shared. I didn't read literally any of this controversy, but people get mad over anything on the internet, so I'm not surprised. The French pole vaulter, Anthony Emirati, mentioned his package in a now deleted TikTok, but people, of course, screen grabbed it, and it's on the blog page.
That was the number one thing that was suggested for Read My Lips today. Anything with a dong and a pole vault and, big wiener.
Oh my gosh.
By far.
Oh my gosh.
I probably had 100 words just for that pole vaulter today.
Oh, geez. Also, there was an Australian field hockey player that was arrested. He was buying cocaine after his team was eliminated from the game.
Guys can't have fun anymore.
I guess not, Alex. I guess not. Taylor Swift's 3 shows in Vienna, Austria were canceled because they were the target of a terrorist attack. And the 2 men who were planning the attack were arrested, but they both have sworn allegiance to ISIS. They were radicalized on the internet. The suspects, one of them was just 19 years old, and police had to raid his parents' house where he was living. They found chemicals, substances that could have been used to build a bomb. So people were very upset about this. These shows are sold out. Many people travel internationally to go see these shows, but it's got a safety first kind of vibe to it. And interestingly enough, in a 2019 interview, Taylor said that a terrorist attack at her concerts was one of her biggest fears. Yeah. But unfortunate, but you got to do it. Safe. You can't risk it. You can't risk people's lives.
People traveled from all over the world for that show and for every one of her shows. Chad MC, he was on his way to Fort Worth for the Fuji show.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
He's on his way there the day of the show, gets the email that they've canceled. That was the show that started the cancellation of the U.S. tour.
Damn.
He's so we traveled all that way for a concert and they canceled it that day. Wow. That sucks.
And then you're just there in Dallas. Alex?
Yeah, but at least you're not on the other side of the world.
Yeah, good point.
I'd rather be anywhere else but Dallas, honestly.
Okay, Jack Black wants to assure Tenacious D fans that the band will be back. Just no word on when. At the premiere for his Borderlands movie on Tuesday, he told Entertainment Tonight, "I love Tenacious D. We had to take a break, but I love the D. Everybody takes a break sometimes. We'll be back." If you didn't know, Kyle Gass, the other half of the band, made a joke on stage about the Trump assassination attempt last month, and he's since apologized, but their tour was canceled, and all the future plans have been put on hold. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Rangers 6-4, which means for the 8th year in a row, the Silver Boot will stay in H-Town.
Right.
Somebody emailed me and asked what the Silver Boot means. That is the trophy that goes to the winner of the Texas Rangers and Houston Astros series every season. The Astros have now dominated that for 8 straight years. They're going to have a day off before they play the Red Sox tomorrow up in Boston. In the Olympics, Team USA added 3 more gold medals to their total yesterday in Paris. Sarah Hildebrandt won gold in women's wrestling. Quincy Hall took gold in the men's 400 meters, and we also took gold in women's team cycling. Our women's basketball team beat Nigeria to advance to the semifinals as well, and our men's team plays Serbia in the semifinals today. The U.S. now has 94 total medals, and 27 of those are golds, right ahead of China's 25. On the sports blog page today, this is just for you, Rod.
Yeah.
A Canadian pole vaulter / OnlyFans star. She twerked after her first pole vaulting Olympic.
She's really on OnlyFans?
She is an OnlyFans star. So I don't pay for OnlyFans, but I went and I looked at what's her thing. And she rehabbed an injury, and she was doing hydrotherapy. So it's like that underwater treadmill. She's just doing it in a thong, and it was like you can just watch her do that in a thong, it looks like.
Wow.
So go check that out. But she twerks pretty good.
Paid to practice.
And she did that at the Olympics. So you can go see that on the sports blog page.
Well, supplementing that money that she's not making being at the Olympics.
True.
True.
You got to do it.
And they pay you in maple syrup if you win a medal in Canada.
I don't think that part of the story is
true. I heard
true.
that.
Hockey stick and some maple syrup. for
No.
life.
Everybody gets a free moose, though.
Well, then you do get a moose, but you have to give that back at the end of the year.
A beaver pelt.
In football news, Texans are going to play their second preseason game tomorrow night when they take on the Steelers in Pittsburgh. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, I just got done sending an email to Kathy out there, and she happens to be in Katy. And she said, okay, you're right. I do need somebody to come out and look at my AC unit. I've been talking about the heat dome that we're in, the heat advisory today. You do not want that AC unit going out on you. So she just wanted to make sure that she had the URL right because she wanted to know if they had something separate for just to get AC out. KatiePlumbers.com is the website. It's Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. The URL is KatiePlumbers.com. They're going to come out and check out that AC unit, okay? Before it gets hotter, but it is going to get hotter. But she's going to get the red carpet service that I talk about. You too. Don't wait until something goes wrong. But if you do wait 24 hours a day, you'll be speaking to an actual person, and they are coming to you. You will be speaking to a real person 24 hours a day. Start at KatiePlumbers.com. That's KatiePlumbers.com.
Okay, lots of stop and go traffic, guys, out there. There are pockets of it all over the city. There's also an accident on I-10 at Katy Fort Bend Road. There's an accident partially blocking an off ramp. This is I-45 northbound off ramp to FM 1960. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day, an American Idiot. I got an idiot for you.
Okay.
On the Crazy Criminal blog page. I don't know what. I just know that I hate this person. I know that I hate them. Nelly, you've already talked about Nelly. He got arrested for possession of ecstasy. So he's kind of headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page. I don't know what you call this type of person, but she's at Applebee's and they brought back the all-you-can-eat wings, riblets, or shrimp deal last month.
Okay.
That's a thing at Applebee's.
Okay.
And it's an all-you-can-eat thing. So this woman in Chicago, she got arrested Friday night. She's sharing all the food at the table because she ordered all-you-can-eat. No one else ordered anything. She's taking advantage.
Okay.
She's taking advantage, okay? So apparently she was in the Applebee's location in Indiana, just right there by Chicago. So the employees, they see what she's doing. It's really obvious what she's doing. They tell her it's not allowed. And she said, it's all you can eat. She's passing out food to everybody at the table, and she keeps ordering more. I don't know which one she went with.
That's a weird thing to
And she says,
try
well,
to do.
it doesn't say per person. It's all you can eat, and I'm giving some, and I'm sharing some with my friends. This escalates. They give her the bill. They charge her for more than one all you can eat. She loses her mind at the restaurant.
Naturally.
Right.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, this is an American Idiot. Like, I hate this woman.
You used to do this at your bar when you did the crawfish. It was like it's all you can eat if you pay the $20 or whatever you'd pay, and it was all you could eat, and then it was
Per person.
Per person.
We
though.
made sure that we had it per person. She was claiming, well, I don't see anything about per person on here. Now you got to get the cops involved, okay? So
A waste of time.
because disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
She is like totally. I hate this term, but she's totally carrying Karen out. You know what I mean? So she's freaking out. Cops come. One of her friends ended up paying the bill, and the cops showed her the menu in the fine print. It said, "This is a per person deal." The people that go out and try to take advantage and try to like get you the gotcha. They try to gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, technically, and they start pulling that on you. I can't be around that person. I cannot.
I don't hate that you went out and tried it. I don't hate that you went out and tried it. But when they tell you,
I
hey,
kind of hate it.
I get why you hate it.
It's not a
but
kid.
like, it's like if you're trying to like get one past them, okay. But the second they're like, look, this isn't for the whole table, dude. You can't be like, what?
It's not a.
Like, you don't get to play victim at that point.
It's not a 19-year-old poor college student either. She's 30 years old.
Yeah, we used to do that at CC's.
She's 28.
At CC's Pizza, one of us would go in and get it, and we'd just sit there at the table, and you'd sort of slide it over there. But we get caught every time.
I mean, what are the other people doing? They're just, they know
Just having water.
Yeah.
Just having water.
I was just having a drink. I was thirsty. I was trying to hang out with my friend who also wanted to eat a bunch of pizza.
But
in front of me.
There's no way to mask that. You're there for all you can eat, and then there's two people at the table not ordering anything.
Right.
They know what's going on.
Yeah.
And then when you put up a huge stink, when they catch you on it, it's like, okay, you got me. No, she wasn't having that. She wasn't having that. So she made
So weird.
So she made the Crazy Criminal blog page. You got to get past Nelly to get to her, but ugh. I think it's worse than the person not putting the cart back in the grocery. I think that person's worse. I really do.
No.
Yeah.
But that person definitely does not put the cart back. So they're probably the same part of the Venn diagram.
She definitely kicks ice cubes under the refrigerator.
Yeah.
She definitely
Which
is an
is
ice
okay
cube
if you
kicker.
rent.
No, it's
If you
not.
rent, it's fine.
All right. Did we have a clean game yesterday? We did. Well,
so.
Well, Alex got mad because we needed two songs.
Well, so that's not clean then.
Well, it started off really bad.
Don't make me use multiple songs, guys.
They had us in the first half, Alex.
But have you talked to Wizard? I mean, Lovely the band. I was surprised that he got that. I thought the Struts was easier. The Struts is
you
what.
gotta know all the songs, dude. It's not like we're just gonna give them layups.
Okay.
You want to win all that money? You're gonna have to earn it.
We're gonna meet Bobby from Dayton, and we're gonna meet Savannah from Richmond. That guy that played yesterday, he was on his suburb Facebook page, and they called him out on it to leave.
Everybody on Nextdoor needs to go do that to whoever loses today too.
And a lot of times, like there's a Heights Facebook page.
Yeah.
I'll go find it. Wherever he lives,
Hell yeah.
they called him out. Did you hear this guy in the Rod Ryan show? And they put like
Shameful.
They put here's some moving companies. They want them out.
Yeah.
So just know that.
That's how it goes. We told people those are the rules.
So all of Dayton is listening. All of Richmond is listening. We're going to meet Bobby in Savannah after this as we get ready to sizzle with Shell Federal Credit Union.
Over at Primeway Federal Credit Union, they are all about helping their members because they're not a big bank. They just want their members to get the best deals, the best situations. That's why they offer so many benefits with their high yield checking account. It's Primeway's best checking account where you earn up to 2% APY. You use that debit card enough times and you won't have a monthly fee. With this high yield checking account, you also get cell phone protection. You also get identity and dark web monitoring. You also get roadside assistance. So many features. Telehealth. There are dining rewards. There are shopping rewards that you can redeem and print coupons online. You can access discounts from your smartphone. Visit primewayfcu.com today to get started. You can sign up for your best checking account and start taking advantage of all the benefits over at Primeway Federal Credit Union. Okay, I want to talk about Shipley Donuts because I've been obsessed with them my whole entire life, but they just added something new and exciting to the menu. Their 3 new breakfast kolaches are really changing the game. Okay, I brought these in for the guys. Of course, they loved them. They were handmade fresh daily over at Shipley's. But did you know those new breakfast kolaches start at just $2.99, $2.99, and they're packed with tasty combinations of buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, and savory sausage. Oh, so good. If you're looking for a savory breakfast or a sweet breakfast, they've got donuts, but this fresh take is something you don't want to miss. Stop by your local Shipley today or order online at shipleydonuts.com. Okay, there is an accident reported in Richmond, Highway 99, the Grand Parkway, southbound at US 90. It stopped traffic from Harlem. Keep that in mind. There's also stop and go traffic on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond, and then stop and go on I-10 between Lathrop and San Jacinto. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mm. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Rob Zombie still with a commanding lead. He has never not led this morning on your three choices. You've got Rob Zombie, Jesus Jones, and Goldfinger. I love that song, Here in Your Bedroom. Dead last. Heat Dome. That's what we're under today. Heat advisory today. It'll start at around 11 o'clock. That means that it's going to feel like over 108 starting at 11 today. True temperature, we should top out right around 100. Setting up for the Sizzler. But first, let's find out what's trending.
Steve Martin is ending speculation over whether or not he'll return to Saturday Night Live to play the Democratic vice president candidate, Tim Walz. Martin says, yes, SNL offered him the role, but he's a firm no because he told Lorne Michaels he's not an impressionist and that SNL really needs someone who can nail Tim Walz.
Ooh. There's nothing Steve Martin can't do. I mean, I understand him taking himself out of the running for it, but everyone was looking forward to him coming back to do that.
Speaking of comedy, Adam Sandler says he'll release a Netflix comedy special later this month. Love You marks his first comedy special since 2018. It'll reunite him with Josh Safdie, who directed Sandler in Uncut Gems alongside his brother Benny. So Netflix released a trailer for his special yesterday, and it's called Love You. It will drop August 27th. Something else that I thought was interesting in streaming news, Roku apparently is launching a 24/7 sports channel. They're going to do it this Monday, and it'll be available across all devices. Major League Baseball games, Formula E, WWE Next Gen, NFL Draft. That's the type of programming they say they're going to have. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. I want everybody on because I want to make sure that they hear me. Bobby. Good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, Mr. Rudd. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing wonderful. You're going to represent Dayton today, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Must be small there. Somebody said, well, if everyone's listening from Dayton, that's 10 people. There's more than 10 people living in Dayton, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, I want to make sure Savannah's here because I want you both to hear me. Savannah, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, Richmond. I know a lot of people live in Richmond. Okay.
Yeah.
I got you both. Caesar was the guy that lost yesterday. When I want to find out what's going on in Angleton, all the haps that are happening, I go
What
to
do you do? What do you do?
the group Talk of Angleton on Facebook.
Oh, hell yeah. I
That's where I go,
love
too.
a little gossip blog.
Caesar sent me
We should go comment.
a picture. He goes, Rod, you weren't kidding. My city's Facebook page already took action. I'm homeless. I had a great time being on the show. On the Talk of Angleton, the Facebook page, it says, Caesar, you embarrassed Angleton this morning on the Rod Ryan Show. They tagged us in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. They called it the Superb Summer Sizzler.
Yeah, it's a hard word.
Time for you to get out. And it was a picture of a U-Haul.
Love it.
I love a city that takes action.
Savannah, if you don't want that to be you, and Bobby, if you don't want that to be you, you got to represent. The people of Dayton and the people of Richmond are listening. You are the ambassadors of those suburbs today, okay? In the Superb Suburb Summer Sizzler. Bobby, you've been practicing?
Yes, sir.
What about you, Savannah?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we're about to flush out who's lying.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna flush them out in 3 minutes. Bobby, Savannah, sit tight. Come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, Last Resort, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Winning song played at night, about an hour from now. It looks like it's going to be Rob Zombie. Rob Zombie's been leading all morning long. Make sure you go and you cast your vote. Your vote matters. Sunny skies today. Nothing over a 10% chance of rain. We're under the heat dome. We got a heat advisory today. True temperature is going to be right at about 100, but it's going to feel a lot hotter than that. All right, we've met the competitors. Let's bring them back on. Bobby!
Yes, sir.
Bobby from Dayton, who claims he's been practicing. Well, we shall see. Yep. Savannah told me the same thing. Savannah's going to be representing Richmond. A lot of people in Richmond. You heard what happened to yesterday's loser, okay? If you don't want a U-Haul truck in front of your house today, just win. Okay, Savannah?
All right.
Okay. Out of everybody in Richmond and Dayton, this is who you've sent me. Bobby and Savannah. You shout out your name after you hear the song clip that Alex is going to load in when you think you know the band and the song title. We are still in the outside of the brackets. It's closing out soon, though. If you haven't heard your suburb yet, you can. It's not too late to apply, believe it or not. Once we start working on their the inner brackets, then that's it. Savannah, are you ready?
Yes.
Bobby, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay, man. Good luck. Alex tells me this is game 13.
Game 13.
Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. Here is today's song.
Savannah.
Savannah.
It's Chevelle suffocating.
No.
Oh, shoot. It's not that.
No.
It's Chevelle, but what's the song
I
name?
think it's Vitamin R.
Bobby, do you know it?
It's Vitamin R.
No, it's Send the Pain Below.
Oh. Whale Girl. I wanted to go Chevelle, Whale Girl.
Well,
that's not the song either.
Dang it.
Savannah guessed incorrectly. And it really means nothing that Bobby didn't know it because he won the game on not knowing the song. Don't celebrate that, Bobby.
Oh, I know it, buddy.
You should have said. You should have.
Long way to go.
Should have pled the fifth on that. I don't have to tell you anything, okay, sports boy. I'm advancing in the brackets. Don't ask me if I know the song. All right. Savannah, I like that you went in there and you took a cut, though, all right?
For sure.
So, I mean, good luck with your Richmond Facebook page today. I wouldn't check it if I were you.
Oh, goodness.
And then Alex said I'd stay off of Nextdoor as well. Bobby!
Dang. Sorry, Bobby. I was not going for you.
All right, dude. You're advancing in the brackets. Vitamin R. Get out of here with your Vitamin R. All right, Bobby. Congratulations. Okay. Tomorrow, Sugarland takes on Texas City, and that should be a good one. 94.5 The Buzz. I don't know why Alex put that song right there. It seems
I didn't put it there. That was Wizard.
it seems a little passive aggressive.
Wizard just put it in there. It wasn't originally scheduled.
Nirvana, Dumb. I thought our contestants were lovely today.
I did too.
I don't know why you put that in. 10% chance of rain. I see nothing above that. Sunny skies today. Highs of around 99. Okay, well, Kyle said, listen, she almost had it. But we have to send out the dogs. They're looking for Savannah right now. She will be forced to move to Katy. Richmond has been knocked out in round 1. Not so fun fact, 2 years in a row.
Dang.
You know who knows that? Kyle in Richmond.
Kyle.
Kyle in Richmond, he was listening to his suburb today, and 2 years in a row, Richmond has just not gotten the job done. Now, Becky is from Dayton, and she would like to clear something up about Dayton.
Okay.
I think it was Adam that said, oh, great, all 10 people from Dayton are listening this
Right.
morning, because I said all of Dayton is tuning in to hear Bobby. First of all, Rod, Dayton is a 5A school district with nearly 30,000 people. I'm a Daytonian, born and raised, and the growth we've experienced in the last 10 years is crazy, all caps.
Slam.
I mean, we even have a Starbucks now.
Slam. Double
So
slam.
I'd say we're a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
So Dayton, that aside, Bobby made us proud. She was prepared to email him his departure packet.
Good. Now that is someone who's involved in her community.
These suburbs aren't joking anymore, man.
They've had it.
Richmond, you want to play next year? If we're going to play next year, send me somebody that's going to get out of the first round.
We need killers.
Yeah. I just saw this list this morning of the deadliest jobs in America. Morning show DJ, not deadly. Not in the top 10 at least. So even though I felt like I've died on the air a few times, I haven't.
It's falling flat. It's not dying.
Logging is always the deadliest job.
Yeah.
Now,
I
if
don't
you're in
know.
tree removal, do you consider yourself a logger?
No, I think those are people that are just straight up like
Tree removal people, climbing trees and
not knocking that profession, but I think loggers are like they're in the forest doing like the big trees the whole time.
big
right?
trees,
Yeah.
and timber.
Not just your one root
Lumberjacks.
system.
Okay, lumberjacks, loggers. I mean, you have your own paper towel line.
You have your own beer. Oh, that's a lager.
101 deaths per 100,000 workers. Roofers in at number 2. I still have roofers working at my house.
Do you really? How's that saga?
I don't want to blow anybody in, but it's just not my guys because there's obviously a ton of work still being done with the natural disasters that have happened. Not one of these guys is tethered down. They're just walking around up there.
That's wild.
Yeah, I don't know what the rules are.
I would
Again, I'm not
tether
blowing-
myself down. If I was on a roof crew, I'd be tethered down.
It's gonna feel like 108, and these guys are up on these roofs. You know what I mean? Roofers in at number 2. Fishing and hunting workers at number 3. Construction, followed by aircraft pilots and flight engineers.
Yeah, like what if it crashes?
And then anyone that has some sort of a job as a driver, people that are in sales that drive all the time, truck drivers would be in there. You're number 6. You're number 6 just because of traffic.
Like fire breather is not higher up on that list.
I don't think there's a lot of them.
But I feel like it's like a super dangerous job.
Yeah, there's not a lot of them because
Super
so many
deadly
got hurt.
The
Crab
deaths,
fishers, that wasn't even up there. That's called deadliest catch, buddy.
the death toll is based on 100,000 people working in the United States in that discipline.
Oh.
Okay.
Are there 100,000 fire breathers or
I'd like to
sword
think so.
swallowers?
There used to be.
Yeah, back
Yeah.
when things were pure.
Carnivals used to be hot. Carnivals used to be a big deal. I don't think the carny life is as big as it used to be.
It's like going to a carnival seems like a pretty dangerous job.
Used to be a proper country.
So there's got to be 100,000 people. I know there's 100,000 people in the radio industry and
in Dayton.
not making it on the list, which is good. So is there somebody listening to the show that would say, yes, Rod, I'm a logger and here's what I do? And I don't mean somebody behind a keyboard logging in code.
Like an Excel logger?
Yeah, I'm talking about lumberjacking and you're sending wood down the canal, and
I knew a friend that was the job was called a logger, but he was in LA and he did that for CBS. And so like you'd watch the reality shows and like you would just watch the raw footage and be like, all right, here's where they got in a fight here. So at this time, maybe look at this and maybe make that on air. So it's like when The Bachelor, like they're all hanging out.
Yes.
You would just watch all of the
Damn.
garbage like footage that they may not use, and then you're like, this stuff seems good. So you'd mark stuff. And like that was his job, and he was like, "It's a lot of wasting time."
But was that job called a logger?
It was called, that was his job at that. It was not the deadly job,
Yeah.
logger.
Right.
He was called a logger.
Yeah, we have a traffic log here.
So many logs around
That's
here.
not so much the traffic, but it's
I'm
the
gonna start
list.
saying I'm a logger.
The list of all the
Do it,
commercials.
please
You
do
are
it.
you have to keep
Please
track
do
of
it.
all the commercials. You're logging
When I get in an Uber,
information.
from now on, I'll
So
just be,
brave.
I'm
Okay.
a logger.
Let's just be
Brave.
very clear, okay? You're pushing
Hero.
a pencil. This is not the logger we're looking for.
We don't know though.
Is there somebody in the logging industry? I'd like to know specifically what it is you do, and please be safe because it's the deadliest job in America. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Boost Mobile, building America's newest 5G network. They've made it easier than ever to make the switch over. Come on in. The water's fine. How about getting a free Galaxy A25 5G phone? Yep, that happens. Or you need to hook up the whole family? Well, Boost Mobile will hook you and your family up. You can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my friends over at Centergenics. Guys, if you have that lack of energy, motivation, your testosterone levels, they start to decline in your 30s, and then you're just in the big fade, okay? I mean, it doesn't get better, it gets worse. If you're feeling that lack of energy and drive, it could be caused by those low T levels, man. Why not give yourself every single advantage out there possible? And it's easy, okay? This is an easy advantage because you get in and you get out. Centergenics, they got locations all over the place. Go get your numbers tested, okay? Go get your testosterone numbers. They got an on-site lab. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. I know. Start at endmylowt.com. Fellas, endmylowt.com.
Okay, over in Richmond, an accident's cleared on Highway 99 southbound at US 90 Alt, but there's still some stop and go from Harlem. It's about a 9-minute delay. Okay, there's some stop and go on East Tex between Liberty and 288. That's a little bit longer. They're saying about a half hour of the stop and go. Pack a little patience there. Hang out with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. It's been a minute since I had a glance. Do I even need to glance when Rob Zombie or anything White Zombie is involved? Jesus Jones, Rob Zombie, Goldfinger. Jesus Jones in the lead. When did that happen? 44% of the vote for Jesus Jones right here, right now. Rob Zombie, Never Gonna Stop, 39% of the vote. Goldfinger's out of it. We got a two-horse race here. Winning song played at 9:30. Okay, that makes it more interesting for sure to follow along. Sunny skies today. Heat advisory will be in effect starting at around 11. True temperatures will be somewhere right, hovering at around 100 degrees. Be safe out there. Where's Chuck? Oh, there he is. Well, the
I hope
kids are
you're-
in class.
I was about to say, I hope your butts are in class already. And I hope everyone got out the door with more excitement than frustration and stress, because it is that time of year when it's back to school for Houston. All the area kids are trickling in. Today it was Fort Bend ISD and Magnolia ISD. Everyone just be safer on the roads. We are going to be giving everyone their back to school mentions. And of course, shout out to the parents, the faculty, the staff, everyone. We want to make sure that it's a great, great school year. Okay. So yeah, that's what we do here on the Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you're driving around with us. All right, let's talk about NASA, because they announced that they are pushing back the SpaceX 4-person flight that was scheduled this month until September 24th. To give them more time to analyze thruster and leak problems on that Boeing Starliner capsule.
Somebody said, you said there was thruster problems.
Big time.
Send in Chili with his blue chews.
Thank you. You know what? I am accepting all solutions for this, because the delays just seem to keep coming for these poor astronauts.
So you're open to Chili and his blue chews.
I mean, send it over. What could hurt? You got to try everything. You got to try a lot of things. See what sticks at the wall to the wall. And
remember when we didn't have power though? You didn't have power for all those days. Like, imagine if it was like, hey, sorry, you're just stuck in space tests.
Dude. And I know that, like, they're astronauts. They're professionals. They're not bitching and moaning like I'm bitching and moaning back here. But Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams were supposed to be on the station for only 8 days. They were supposed to be at the International Space Station for 8 days. They're supposed to turn that baby around and head back.
Season.
That's what I'm saying. They might end up having to return in February.
It's like Super Bowl,
That's
dude,
what I'm
the
saying.
whole season.
That's what I'm saying.
Give him an NFL ticket at least.
If they can't resolve the problems with that Starliner, they're gonna maybe have to go at like a SpaceX capsule and return.
What if they're getting time and a half?
I hope so.
I want quadruple time.
I hope so.
Quad time?
I'm blowing the space station up. That's my threat.
All right. Ashley with an eye is friend off.
Why?
100%. She sends me an email in the subject, hot Olympic chick, and then immediately, I knew you wouldn't open it if I put the subject of cats in there. I got everybody sending me their cat pictures. Would you please give you out your email address?
It's tessa@thebuzz.com. It never changes. And
Spell it.
TESSA.
That's easy, right?
Yeah.
Yet everyone's sending me their dumb cat
Well, they
pictures
know you're
today.
allergic, and they want you. This is like the way you can enjoy their cats without getting itchy or sick or red eyes or something.
It's Thursday, not Catter Day. Why am I getting these?
Happy International Cat Day to all those who celebrate.
Okay.
If you want to do something nice for your pets, consider holding more of your farts in, because a poll asked 2,000 cat and dog owners to name the top things that can freak out their pet, and allowed flatulence. Flatulence made the list at number 7. Number 1 was fireworks. Number 2 was going to the vet. I know cats hate going to the vet. They hate getting in that carrier. Vacuum cleaner. New people they'd never met, sudden movements, and balloons popping were the other 6 before your flatulence.
Yeah, any loud noises.
Yeah. Okay, rapper Nelly under arrest. He allegedly was in possession of ecstasy pills. I don't have a lot of further information. I do know that he was pulled over in a suburb outside of St. Louis, Maryland Heights, and he was taken into custody, and then he was released. But then TMZ, of course, got a hold of his mugshot. So now it's...
How's the mugshot? Did he have a Band-Aid on in the mugshot?
No Band-Aid. Band-Aidless.
I remember the Band-Aid phase? We had just the one
I'll
under
never
his
forget
eye?
it.
That was cool.
You know, like, all of these stories on this headlines are, like, they're not passing it. They're not passing my vibe check.
I didn't know people still did ecstasy. Is it Molly?
Somebody does party.
Because they don't call it ecstasy now. Isn't it? Like, is that Molly? Or what's MDMA?
I don't know. I honestly...
You sound like such
listen
an
to me.
old...
I know. Do you know?
I wish I could answer these.
Watch one episode of Rogan, buddy.
Is that all the same stuff?
I know he talks about MDMA.
I know Molly looks like Pop Rocks, because one time there were Pop Rocks on the table, and one of our friends at a party puts it in his hand. They go, "Is this the Molly?" And I go, "What? No, those are Pop Rocks." He goes, "Ah, ha, ha, ha." And it was like, is that what Molly looks like?
The way that he said that, he was expecting it to be at the party. Is this the Molly? Like the
I
Molly
came for the Molly.
that we
That's
talked
how you
about?
say, the Molly is how you say tamales.
I guess. I mean,
The Molly.
The males.
all right. Just this story. This is Tommy Lee. You got to go hear him talk about his wild days with Ozzy on the road,
It's
right?
so disgusting. Ozzy Osbourne, it's a pretty famous story of him snorting a line of ants off the ground in 1984. But he it wasn't just the snorting of ants. They were at the Four Seasons Hotel, the pool. They were wasted. And Tommy, in a new interview, adds some details that take this legend to an entirely new gross level.
Let people go read it for themselves or go watch it.
Please.
It's the ultimate gross out where Tommy said it was a contest who could be the most gross, and they said Ozzy was the absolute king. There's nothing he wouldn't do. And when you read it or when you listen to what Tommy talks about with Ozzy, drugs.
Tamales. Okay, those are Houston's headlines.
All right, is this the sports guy?
Yes.
You brought?
Yes.
Okay.
Astros got another win yesterday. They beat the Rangers 6-4. That means the Astros have now won the Silver Boot Series for 8 consecutive years. They'll have the day off today before they open up a weekend series with the Red Sox in Boston. In the Olympics, Team USA added 3 more gold medals to their total yesterday in Paris. Sarah Hildebrandt won gold in women's wrestling. Quincy Hall took gold in the men's 400 meters, and we also got gold in women's team cycling. Our women's basketball team beat Nigeria as well to advance to the semifinals. The men are going to play Serbia in the semis at 2 o'clock today, I believe. The U.S. has 94 total medals, 27 of those being golds, which is ahead of China's 25. So we are crushing the rest of the world right now this Olympics. In some football news, Texans are going to play their second preseason game tomorrow night. They'll take on the Steelers up in Pittsburgh. And then on our sports blog page today, go check out the 7-year-old who got a hole-in-one on his first ever round of golf. So
What?
all those people that are like, man, I just want to get a hole-in-one. That kid tried one time and did it.
Easy peasy.
So just if you want to feel bad about yourself, a 7-year-old's better at golf than you, and he's only played once. That's what's going on in
half
sports.
a day.
Jesus! Jones is now in second place.
Oh.
The Rob Zombie people said, I can't have that. I can't have Rob Zombie in second place. Zombie in first place. Jesus Jones in second place, followed by Goldfinger. Boy, does your vote really matter. Winning song played at 9:30. You vote on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Electricians, listen up. Service techs, listen up. You just need a new gig? You want to help out? You want to get paid? Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. They're training. They're hiring. They got full-time benefit packages that includes the 401k match, the medical, the dental, the vision, life, and, of course, paid vacation. Training is available with unlimited opportunities for growth at a rapidly expanding company. Leading the industry in backup power solutions. Find out more at GeneratorSupercenter.com. They're hiring. GeneratorSupercenter.com to find out more.
Okay, watch out for those school zones out there today, especially in the afternoon and the mornings. But right now, there's stop and go on the West Loop between 290 and Richmond. It's about a 15-minute delay. Then on the north side, I-45 between the North Loop and Allen Parkway, there's about a 10-minute delay of stop and go. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Red Hot Chili Peppers, Danny, California. Chad's in a documentary. I caught up on a couple of documentaries when I was flying to Memphis. I watched the Nickelback documentary. I thought it was good. I didn't think it was great. I love Nickelback, so it's not a slam on the band at all.
No, some documentaries, they're not put together as seamless as you would like them, or maybe they're just not your style.
Yeah.
Cover exactly what you want.
Yeah.
I didn't learn.
Yeah.
Of course, you learn. You learn things,
Always.
okay? I don't know everything about Nickelback, so I learned a lot, but the takeaway just wasn't. It's good. It's a good documentary. It just wasn't a great one, you know? I'm trying to think of, like, what's a great documentary, Rye, like a music one. Believe it or not, I don't care if you have any interest at all in the band, Quiet Riot.
Okay.
There's a documentary on the band Quiet Riot. It's unbelievable.
Okay. I love a recommendation.
And I'm not saying that you're going to walk away and you're going to love the band, but
it's a good story.
It's so. There's one point where they're trying out a singer, and the guy tracked him down. One of the dudes in Quiet Riot's getting married. They got their suits on and everything. They're at a hotel, and some guy. They're like, the guy in the lobby wants to sing for you guys. He comes in with a boom box. They're filming it. The guy puts on a Quiet Riot cassette, and you got two guys that are dressed to go to one of the dude's wedding.
Uh-huh.
He's singing in the hotel room. That's his audition to sing for Quiet Riot. It's the most cringy thing you've ever seen. That's what made it great. You know what I mean? That documentary is amazing. So
There's a Beastie Boys one on Apple TV.
I've never gotten around to watch that.
I liked it.
It was good?
I mean, I kind of was I didn't grow up with Beastie Boys. I mean, I knew Beastie Boys when I grew up, but
Mhm.
I didn't come up while they were coming up. But it was cool seeing like their start and all that stuff.
What's that? Sorry, go ahead.
I know I do want to see that, but I was just thinking because Chad is a part of this. It's a drummer documentary, but I think everybody would enjoy it. It's called Count Me In, and it's available on Netflix.
And you liked it.
I liked it a lot. Yeah, it's it's based around Stephen Perkins. He's the drummer for Jane's Addiction. He kind of must have put this thing together and then got all these drummers to talk about things. And it's really, it's super interesting. I think it's even interesting for non-drummers, but I'm a little nerdy on the documentaries and the music docs.
What about the backup singers that you? Which one's that one? Spotlight or
20 Feet from Stardom?
20 Feet from Stardom. That's probably one of the better ones you've ever recommended.
Yeah, that's the background singers, and it focuses like one of the great stories in that one. It's either 10 feet or 20 feet from Stardom, and it's the woman that sings the background vocals on "Gimme Shelter," which is the best Rolling Stones song, and she's singing that rape, murder, and her voice cracks. And she's pregnant. They wake her up. She's got curlers in her hair. She's wearing slippers and a robe, and she walks in and lays down that track.
Love it.
And it's like one of the best backing vocals of all time. And it was a day rate, meaning here's your. I don't think they said how much, but it could have been $300.
Right.
And that's not
no royalties.
There's no money streaming in from that. It's
interesting.
You're a hired gun, which is another phenomenal documentary. It's called Hired Guns, and it's just all people that have been on all these records.
I think this is your new TikTok, like music documentaries recommendations from someone who's been on the radio for 7,000 years.
Yeah, those are my thing.
Since NAMM.
But has anybody watched the? I didn't really intend to just sit here and talk about docs, but the other one that I want to watch is the Bon Jovi one.
No, I haven't seen that one, and I haven't seen the Celine one. Those are like on my to watch list. I want to see the Celine one. I want to see the Bon Jovi one.
I told you the interesting thing that my sister, I'd never heard this as a takeaway from a doc, and she's into that too, and she's really musically knowledge. She's very knowledgeable. She said she's never watched a documentary that obviously Bon Jovi signed off on everything. He stars in it. It's his story. So he rubber stamped this whole thing. She came away watching that, liking him less.
Wow.
She's like,
that's pretty wild.
I like it when people get honest. I think even it's like you can hate them, but respect them. Yeah. And I think most people want to be loved more than they want to be respected.
Uh-huh.
So they, don't let people tell the whole story. You got to respect a guy that lets you tell the whole story on the risk that you're not going to like him. I love that.
Elisa the Lady Goat says the Eagles documentary is great. It's a couple years old. You know what? I'll watch that because I told you guys I bought tickets to the Sphere.
Mr. Sphere only goes to concerts in the Sphere now.
Guys, you got to get out there. You got to go see.
Yeah, I'm not a billionaire.
Let me take out a loan real quick.
Why did I even open my mouth?
Do you have money?
Why did I even open my mouth?
He has a baby.
The Sphere. Go see a show in the Sphere, guys.
I would never see the Eagles.
Yeah. If the Chili Peppers go to the Sphere, I'm going to be causing chaos over there if I can't get in. I will be on the news.
We're deadlocked on Throwback Thursday. Jesus Jones and Rob Zombie are tied for first place right now. This is going to come right down to the wire. Winning song played today at 9:30. You got some tickets to give away?
I sure do. I've got a pair of tickets to Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr. at Toyota Center.
Okay, so
it's no Sphere, but it's
No.
our Sphere here in Houston.
So you call me for those, and then right now, this is a national deal. This is where they're going to ask you to text and win. Good luck.
Hey, it's Tessa. If you've been outside, you're probably thinking, how can I beat this heat? Well, you just head over to Specs. They've got your refreshing treats. You can let the Specs experts cool your palate. They've got seasonal wine pairings, cocktail recipes that are refreshing, and this ice cold craft beer, that'll keep you chilling all summer long, okay? And then you guys know what time it is, right? It's that time of year when we got to get this preseason tailgating going. Specs is the #1 playmaker in Texas. They've got low prices on stadium-size selection of everything you need to keep your team spirits high, okay? So go to specsonline.com. That's where they've got a ton of recipes. Those are handpicked by the Specs mixology experts themselves. Or if you're like me and sometimes you don't have time to get into the awesome store, you go to specsonline.com for same-day delivery. It's specsonline.com. The fun starts here.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile, building America's newest 5G network. Man, it is humming along, and now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Need to hook up the whole family? No problem with Boost Mobile. You can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Come on! Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires autopay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's an accident blocking a left shoulder on 290 Northwest Freeway eastbound at Highway 6. So there's just some slow traffic from Huffmeister. Downtown I-45 between I-10 and East X, there's a little bit of stop and go. It's about a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We got ourselves a nice race here for first place. Throwback Thursday. Rob Zombie, 44% of the vote. Jesus Jones. 38% of the vote. It's still, Jesus Jones is still within striking distance. I think we're giving away some tickets right here.
We are.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Lucky.
You are. I remember Lucky.
Yes,
I remember.
I hope so.
You've been on this show before. You've been on this. I know.
Yes, it's been a few years. Yes, sir.
Okay, I remember a Lucky calling in. Probably won something before, but this time around, we're giving you the Weezer Flaming Lips Dinosaur Jr. ticket, September 28th.
I'm so excited. I was hoping I'd win and get in, and I'm so glad I got this. Thank you so much, sir.
You got it. You got it, Lucky.
All right. Thank you. Woo.
Is a star.
Hang on for a minute. Here we go. What you got?
All right. You're going to be looking at a sport and trying to decide whether or not this is an Olympic sport or not an Olympic sport.
Okay, well, we just learned about steeplechase 2 days ago. So what else you
It
got?
might be more difficult than you think. Kite surfing, is that an Olympic sport or not?
No, we would
should
know about
be.
that.
You think?
I hope it is.
There's surfing in Tahiti, right?
Right.
I've not seen any kite surf. No kite surfing.
All right. Well, I'm not going to give you the answer because there's not a ton of options here, but go check it out.
Jesus Jones!
Awesome.
What about darts?
It doesn't matter.
No.
You're not going to tell us.
Darts?
Darts are an Olympic
Is not
sport.
an Olympic
Not an Olympic sport. I knew
Not
that.
an Olympic sport.
What
Go
about
check it out.
bowling?
We're not telling you all of the ones. Like, you got to go try it yourself. Check it
Fine,
out.
fine.
See if you can tell what is and is not an Olympic sport at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Get your votes in. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Thank you, Sum 41. All right, we'll get to that winning song. I'm going to give you the time, though. You have a minute and a half to get in your final votes, and it's going to matter. It is going to matter. It's almost a tie between 1 and 2. So if you were around a phone, if you were around a computer, and you wanted to get over to Links and Guests, log on to thebuzz.com, Rod Ryan Show page. Boom, cast your vote because that's going to be the next song we play. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. We're going to be underneath that heat dome. Awesome. Heat advisory later on this afternoon. Actually, it's going to kick in at about 11 o'clock. So sunny skies, low chances of rain. True temperatures, highs of around 99.
Did you know that today is 8/8/24, and that means for the people who believe in astrology, there's a Lionsgate portal opening where your manifestations are more powerful than ever.
So it's not a numerology thing at all. Like I'm looking for some kind of cool thing about 8/8/24. There's nothing fun in that.
Well, I would just call.
It is.
It's no 8/8 is the Lionsgate portal 2024 reaching its peak. It's been open since July 8th, Rod. But
And what do you do? What is it going to do for you?
Well,
the portal. What is is it raining down good luck?
So the number 8 represents balance between the spiritual world and the physical world. So today, it is a perfect day to express to the universe what you would like for it to happen. You could just write down your wishes as they've already come true, and then you can set it on fire. You could go to a meditation. You could just
Not do anything because I don't think it.
well,
really
then you're
means
not.
anything.
Then you're not manifesting hard enough. Honestly, it can be. It's like identifying what you really want from life and making sure you're in alignment.
Rod, I don't know about you, but I don't need a specific day to manifest. I'm always out here manifesting.
And that's wonderful. But see, not everyone's like that, and so they need like me telling them, like, "Hey, it's your portal. Don't forget about the portal."
Do you need to be outside?
Nah, you can do it anywhere.
Am I portaling right now?
You could be.
Can it penetrate the building?
Well,
the
actually,
portal?
if you just hold on, okay. Virgo, Rod, you're a Virgo. If you want to penetrate the portal, this portal is activating Virgo's psychic powers, and it is encouraging. It's encouraging deep healing.
Okay. That's like you could just read me fortune cookies.
Just read me the back of like a shampoo bottle.
Yeah.
I'll know just as
Or the
much.
top of a Snapple bottle.
You should manifest freedom from
This
what's
is a
been
fact.
holding you back.
Okay.
Okay, that's just a suggestion.
Thank you.
This segment's holding me back.
Well,
Kelly
now
wants to
you
know. Kelly
Let's
wants to
see,
know
Pisces.
some real things here. Morning. I just wanted to ask: are you still turning a blind eye to ticket winning? Can I smile and dial for everything and still possibly win 20th anniversary tickets?
See, she's aligning herself with the party.
It's Kel Dog. I did mention that. I could not get official word from anybody that is, and everybody here that's higher up than me. Nobody wanted to sign off on something like that. There are rules in place. Chili and I, we've just told you, because I noticed how people were staying away from winning other things because they were saving themselves for the 20th anniversary party, which we're giving away on Know the Show today. Chili and myself are looking away. I'm looking away from any 30-day policy, from winning something else or whatever. So I guess I can't even type it out. I'm just going to say it, and then, I don't know, you're going to have to go scour the internet for when I said it. Kelly, I am turning a blind eye to ticket winning from now until the party, okay? So that's it. You take that for what it's worth. It's 9:31. All that portal talk. Time flies.
When you're manifesting.
Yeah.
I'm sending you your horoscope, Alex.
I'm not gonna read it.
Then I'll read it out loud to you.
I'll ignore it.
Can't
Here.
close your ears.
Goldfinger here in your
Sent.
bedroom, 14% of the vote. Jesus Jones, 41% of the vote. Rob Zombie, 43% of the vote. It was a hell of a battle. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence, Call Me When You're Sober. Rob Zombie before that. I had completely forgotten about that song. It's a Grammy-nominated song. It's from his second album. And I went and I had a look at the video. I think we watched it in film class, believe it or not, with a heavily edited version. But A Clockwork Orange? You ever see that movie?
No, I don't think so.
Do you know what it is?
Mm-mm.
Stanley Kubrick.
A Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork
Why
Orange.
does it sound familiar?
Because it's
really popular.
It's referenced. Everything from The Simpsons to everything.
1971 dystopian crime film.
Yeah,
I'm in.
I mean, it's old, but it's disturbing. And the whole Rob Zombie song that you just heard, they're all dressed as the Druids. If you saw the movie, you know what I'm talking about. Right down to them being in the car, and he references the car in there. So,
I've seen this guy, this creepy guy that wears the black hat and
Oh, my
has like
God.
the painted on lashes.
you cannot go to a Halloween party without somebody dressed from A Clockwork Orange.
Right.
Yeah.
That's why it's familiar.
Yeah, so that's what the video is all about, too, with Rob Zombie. Again, completely forgot about that song. All right, well, let's talk about it here. Chili put Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets on Know the Show. It's going down on a Saturday. It's October 12th. It's at the Carbach Brewery. We have acoustic performances from Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Xyz. Cannot buy tickets. You have to win them. If you were to win something within 30 days, Chili and I are just kind of looking the other way.
Right.
We just want to get you in, okay? We just want to get you in, all right? There's a heat advisory today. I'm not worried about 30 days.
Yeah, right?
Okay?
We're hot.
I'm worried about the heat dome, okay? Nobody needs to count days, how many times, how long it's been since you won something.
I'm worried about the portal.
So, yeah, you seem very worried about that.
It's a busy day.
Anniversary show tickets on the flip of this break on Know the Show. Stay there. Okay. Shell Federal Credit Union, thank you. Suburb Summer Sizzler sponsor. This is your last month. They started in May giving away $11,000 a month. You giving away $11,000. They did it in May, June, July, and now they're going to do it in August, okay? 2 of you are going to win $500, and 1 of you is going to win $10,000. You have to be entered to win, okay? There's plenty of ways. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity to make your dreams a reality. Visit shellfcu.org for the complete details, because at Shell FCU, dreams do come true. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. Building America's newest 5G network. Now's the time to jump in, okay? They've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G phone. Maybe you need to hook up the entire family. They got a plan for you. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's stop and go in I-45 between I-10 and East Tex. It's down to a 5-minute delay. Over in Baytown, Highway 146 north and southbound, the CD ramp to westbound Texas 330 Spur and Decker. That connecting roadway is closed. And then due to road work on Highway 330 northbound from Rolling Brook Drive to Baker Road, that's also closed. So your alternative route is Garth to Rolling Brook or West Main to Bayway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Okay, it's that time. Where's that annoying music? Okay.
Nope.
Okay. You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it. What are you giving away?
Oh, I have a pair of passes to the party everyone wants to go to. It's the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party going down at Carbach Brewing October 12th. Shinedown, Blue October, Sublime, Theory of a Dead Man, the Xyz, and more. You can only win your way in, so I hope you know the show.
Okay, what's your question today?
What are people sending me pictures of? They're actually sending a lot to Rod, and we love it. I'm over at X, and I'm just tweeting it away because I love seeing it. I love to see it.
I don't need any of them sent to me, and I've probably had 100 at least. Okay, if you know the show, prove it. 713-212-5945. Here's Metallica on the Buzz. All right, come on, let's wrap this up. Metallica's Enter Sandman. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to turn you loose. Be careful with that heat advisory for sure today, man. It's going to be a warm one. All right, let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Samantha.
How are you today, Samantha?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Awesome. Thank you for asking. Tessa, your question. This is Samantha. She wants this hot ticket.
Hey, Samantha, just tell me what people are sending pictures of to Rod. I got a couple, but I think he's got the majority of these.
Pussycats.
Yes, pussycats. Yes. You're funny.
You are. I'm glad you're coming to this party, dude. It's the 20th anniversary party going down at Carbach Brewing, and you just want a pair of passes because you know the show.
I am so excited, dude. I'll see y'all there. Looking forward to it.
All right, Samantha.
Come say hi.
Come to party. It's an all day.
I will.
It's not all day. Doors open at 3 o'clock for
We're
this.
day drinking.
So
There's beer. I'm there.
It's a brewery. Yeah, there's a lot of
A
it.
little bit.
Yeah, Carbach.
There's a lot of it right from the tap, Samantha. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Glad you're into the party. Everyone else, you got to win your way in. Jeremy's got some tickets coming up for you in just a little bit. It's International Cat Day.
Yeah.
I don't really like the global one. I just like the one that's local. You know, the local cat day.
Houston Cats.
The International Cat
The
Day.
Saber Cats.
It's hard to get excited about it. Thank
Cougars.
you for all of you that sent me your cat pictures today. What is this? Oh, this is David Bowie from there's an old movie. It was on HBO all the time when I was a kid. It was called Cat People. Natasha Henstridge, something like that.
Uh-huh.
She turned into a cat. She was so hot.
See?
And I think it was like one of my early boobies on TV. At some point, she had to be naked on there.
Thank you for sharing that memory. It's beautiful.
Yes, Cat People. David Bowie did a wonderful job with this song. Oh, this song was used in Inglourious Bastards
Okay.
when he burned down the theater, when he trapped everybody in the theater. This is the song that's playing.
All right.
It's brilliant in that scene.
Good song choice.
We had to bid farewell to the Whatever Craig guy. So sad. Richard, with all the drops this morning, Alex, you surprised me today.
Yeah.
He's going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. Thank you to everybody that submitted words today. Tessa wins at Read My Lips. Throwback Thursday voters, thank you. That guy that sent in that Fixtagram, I think that's Chili's pen name that sent that in. Chili had to send that in today. Documentary Talk, Suburb Summer Sizzler. So we will play again tomorrow. Savannah from Richmond out. Bobby from Dayton. He won today. He advances in the bracket. We'll have Sugarland going against Texas City tomorrow at 8:20. Free Beer Friday tomorrow. Open Phones Friday, that whole last hour of the show. Yep. Fanny Friday will be the Instagram feature. Jeremy's got the Nonstop Nooner. More chances to win 20th anniversary party passes. I think he offers those up at his, at 1 o'clock. He lets you pick your tickets. Rod Ryan Show on all socials, at Rod Ryan Show. Yeah. And go Team USA in the Olympics. That's it. That is it, man. We got to go. We're on a 20-hour break. Be careful out there with the heat. Have an awesome day, everyone. Thank you for joining us. AMF.